to cover page to the new image of Paramashivoham level 3. So you can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And here you can download the Facebook cover image. And once you download the image, you can upload it in your Facebook cover image on your Facebook page, on your Facebook cover page. And once you do that, it will show your intention for Paramashivoham 3. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will bless your intention. So this is one easy way of connecting and putting your intention for Paramashivoham. And when you are on kailasa.org Paramashivoham, please put your intention form also. There's a link to that where you can put your intention as well. Now we'll go to the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti on Twitter. So the official Twitter handle for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is @Shri Nithyananda, @Shri Nithyananda on Twitter. So once you pull up the account, the Twitter channel, you can click on like and follow. So you can click on the bell icon, so you will be notified of the future notifications when tweets, and follow. Once you open the channel, you'll see if Devi Parashakti is live. You can see the live video, like Parashakti Akashic reading live, and then you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet. Please make sure you put the hashtag #AskTheAvatar, hashtag #AskTheAvatar. So with this, you can connect with Devi Parashakti on Twitter. Next, we'll look at Instagram. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the official channel is Shri Nithyananda. So once you pull up the Shri Nithyananda account, you can see the Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti reading on, and then you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests, share your gratitude on the comment section. So just like how it is shown in this picture, when Parashakti, Devi Parashakti is live, you put your questions in the comment section. Now we'll look at WhatsApp chat. So the way to connect with WhatsApp chat is, first you go to kailasa.org, which is our official website. And on this website, you can see the latest announcements from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, also announcements about the Paramashivoham level 3 and several other announcements of Kailasa Hindu Nation. Then if you scroll a little down, you'll see on the left side, chat on WhatsApp, a green button, chat on WhatsApp. You click on that, a pop-up will come up. And in this pop-up, you can ask your questions when Devi Parashakti is live. So ask your questions here in the WhatsApp chat. With this, we complete this section of social media. And now we'll enter into the next section of offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go through the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We'll go through different rituals, how you can connect with Devi Parashakti and do different offerings. And we'll guide you through the context of why you should do the offerings to Devi Parashakti. And then we'll look at connecting with the Guru also on this auspicious Mahashivratri day coming up. So let's see. The first context of why you should connect with Devi Parashakti, why you should do the offerings, the Shastra Pramana is from Bhagavad Purana. So the verse is as follows: Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. So this verse is from Bhagavad Purana 8.19.37. The meaning of this verse is as follows: one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 20% should be donated for dharma. The next context, the Shastra Pramana, is from Dharma Shastra. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, cowpen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So this is from Dharma Shastra. Now, let's look at the third context from Brahmanda Purana. It explains why we should do the offering. So the Shastra Pramana is as follows: Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. The meaning is as follows: Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of the pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadanam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. Now, let's look at the offerings to Devi Parashakti. The first offering is E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows: Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada. Saraswati, Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this offering is 1 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaridhyam prayashyati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. When you do the offering of Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, which blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Now, let's look at the importance of the divine element gold. And then we'll go through the different offerings of gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals, feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, the Sapta Sindhu, who is called Hiranyamaya, river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati, who is called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. The Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, the donation is 75, 151 and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. You can offer all the offerings for Devi Parashakti at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering, the Mukta Anguthi, the finger ring with pearl, is offered for donation of 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannu purukim kinim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarvabhishta phala pradam girisutam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaranidhi. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like a splendor of lotus. She wants all the wishes. The daughter of mountain, she is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. Now, let's look at the next offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavarna samyutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaj bhushita Sapidanas sakurascha pakva bilva phalaprabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvita. This verse is from Kamikagma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of ultimate, the ultimate, the Parama. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, and lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Whether it is a consecration of deities, of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship, in every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashivalinga is lotus. The disciples of Paramashiva are considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size or size you wish to, and express your gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next, we'll look at the remaining offerings after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive For next 3 years, I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll look at the rest of the offerings for Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Methi, the golden toe ring. The donation for this is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamoguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Shlokam number 83 of the Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness. In the stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. When you offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in the constant gratitude of her receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. Now, let's enter into the offerings to the Guru, the Shastra Pramana for the context of why we should do the offering to the Guru. The first shloka is as follows. Rikta hastascha yad rajanam devatam gurum falapushambaradhini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charat devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet. The meaning of this verse is as follows. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 120. The next offering, the context, is also from Kularnav Tantra. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. For the offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the shloka is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than the billions and billions of mantra japa, the billions and billions of pilgrimages, and the billions and billions of worships. So all these merits of doing all these other things is equivalent to doing one Pratyaksha Pada Puja of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next seva is the Vastra Seva. The donation is 1008 USD. Same as the previous Pratyaksha Pada Puja, 1008 USD. In this seva, you'll be offering the Kashaya Vastram, the sacred Kashaya Vastram, which Devi Parashakti is adorning in this picture. And so when you offer this Vastram, the illuminating splendor of Devi's Parashakti, the toenail, dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. So when you offer this offering, the Vastra Seva, and when it will be adorned by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and those blessings will help you dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotee, and also it will illumining the splendor, means it will enlightenment knowledge, it will bestow all these things. Now let's look at how you can offer all these different sevas. So we are going to take you through a short video which will show you all these 3 steps of registration, which is tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. The second link is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And third, after payment, is https://tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. So now let's look at this short video, and then we'll conclude this section, and we'll be entering into the next section of glimpses of glorious past. So in this section, you'll see how you can first fill your intention. Once you put your intention for, you can put the intention on the first URL, tiny.cc/bhavsamadhi. When you open that, you'll see, you click on next, and you will fill out your contact information in this section here. Phone number, email address, all those things. Once that is done, then you click on the Bhav Samadhi Darshan. You select which seva you want to select from that. And once you select the seva, and once you make sure the quantity is correct, once the cart is corrected, you proceed to checkout. And once you proceed to checkout, everything looks good, you proceed to checkout. You can enter the billing information. Now here you can click on checkout, place order. Once the order is placed, you can fill out the Sankalpa names, your friends and family names, for whom you want all the Sankalpas to be chanted for, whatever their wishes are. So once you put all the family member detail, you click on the final seva and submit. So with this, we conclude this seva, and we'll take a short break, and we'll be right back. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes. Welcoming all the viewers on YouTube and Facebook or any other social media platform back. We will now be entering into the next segment, Glimpses of the Glorious Past. On this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years on this day, the 1st of March, and we see the various contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri Kailasa nation, the only enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation. And through that, not only he's protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making all the sacred sciences of Hinduism available to the world for each and every one of us to experience them and realize how much Hinduism, authentic Hinduism, can contribute to our life in the various dimensions of our existence. So without further ado, we'll be going into the first year of today's segment, the year 2003. On the auspicious day of the Paramashivoham, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, presided over the Homa and Abhisheka and celebrations that took place in Adi Kailasa. The auspicious day of Mahashivaratri was the day Mahadeva assumed the form from his formless space. Mahadeva existed eternally. He exists eternally. But on that day, he entered into the space of form from formlessness. He created Brahma and Vishnu, empowered Brahma to create and Vishnu to maintain. He continued to remain in the formless space. But when there was a conflict between these two, he had to resolve the conflict. So, to resolve the conflict between these two, on this very day of Mahashivaratri, Mahadeva assumed the form which can be perceived by Brahma and Vishnu. So, just to resolve the conflict between these two, Mahadeva assumed the form. So here we can see the young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the Homa under the banyan tree, or presiding over the Homa under the banyan tree, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, making himself available and reviving the various sacred sciences of Hinduism, such as the rituals and the science hidden behind those rituals.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2004. On this day, satsang in Oklahoma, United States, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained how the qualities are part of a regular gambler can actually be necessary for the meditator, the ultimate gambler. Let us now see an expert excerpt from this satsang which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave.
To understand the laws of gambling. In the very laws of gambling, people will drop. Oh, it will go away. If it goes, it goes. It comes, it comes. The very understanding, courage to start, power to proceed, energy to let go. These three things are necessary for a gambler. Courage to start, understand the laws of gambling, and even after understanding, courage. Next thing, power, real power to start playing, to staking, to stake the whole thing, to stake whatever you can. Third thing, energy to let go, energy to accept the new thing, whether it is positive or negative.
whether it is positive or negative. A gambler needs these three qualities. Only then he can be a real gambler. The power, the courage to start, courage to understand the laws of gambling, and even after understanding, courage to start. Next thing, power to put the things at stake. You have to put the things in front. You have to start. The last thing, power, the energy to let go. Whether it is positive or negative, you must be able to accept it or enjoy it. Don't think only to accept negativity you need energy. Even to accept positive things you need energy. A small story. Once a man is having heart problem, won $5 million in lottery. The news has reached his wife. The problem is, wife is afraid to tell this news to the husband, because husband is got weak heart. If she says, maybe due to excitement or sudden thing, he may collapse, he may die. So she is afraid how to tell this news to him, how to convey this news to him without giving a shock to him. Because this guy is a very poor guy. $5 million means something great for him. It is too much for him. How he will be able to digest such a big gift? Because anything big is always a shock. Whether it is positive or negative, anything big is shock. She went to the local priest and told the priest about her problem. Please tell me some way, pray to God. Priest said with all his confidence, don't worry, ma'am. I know your husband for last 25 years. So I know how to talk to him. Don't worry about it. I will take care. I will convey this news to him without giving him a shock. But she said, no. Please don't take any chance, because his heart patient, his heart is very weak, his system is very weak. Take care. No kusna playing any game, because it is life and death question. Priest was very confident. He said, no, don't worry, I will take care. What you want. He should not be shocked, only that much. No? I know how to start, how to proceed, how to end. Don't worry, I will take care. Anyhow, priest proceeded. Priest went to his house, had a long chatting. After that, slowly he started. You see, in a vision I saw that God is going to shower His best wishes and blessings on you. You are going to have a fortunate, you are going to have some fortunate things or some good things, some good luck. After that, slowly he started. You may win a lottery, you do not know. The man is very excited. Oh, is it so? I do not know, maybe. That's nice, that will be a grand thing. Priest slowly asked, if you win suddenly $5 million, how it will be? What will you do? How will you enjoy? The man got so excited and said, $5 million, half of it I will give to your church. The priest fell and died.
Yes. So entering now into the year 2004. On March 2004, scientists, researchers, and doctors of the Integris Jim Thorpe Rehabilitation Center and the Pet Center of Oklahoma, USA, performed the QEEG, the quantitative electroencephalography test on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There are 4 bandwidths of brainwave, different in speed and each associated with a different state of mind. In a day's time, most people will experience all 4 types of brainwaves. The progression from one bandwidth to another, though it is not so easy in their control, in the QEEG test of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, though we can see that he has complete control over his brainwaves, there was no hesitation and no retreating, just continuous fluid shifts from one type of brainwave to the next. The conclusion was that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has complete control over the 4 brainwaves, namely alpha, beta, theta, and that usually corresponds to A, an alert state of mind, B, a feeling of wellness, and C, a state close to sleep with tremendous calm, which in normal people therefore is independent of their conscious control. 2, in deep meditation, his brain smoothly shifted the brain waves from one state to another, just like a pianist playing the scales. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism displaying the activities which happens in his brain as he flows through different states of consciousness, and that being recorded for scientific purposes. So a very important happening to bring the mysticism into the scientific realm, to give a glimpse of what mysticism can do to you and how it can transform your life.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras. This convention took place in Los Angeles, California, United States. During his stay, he inspected all the deities and the Vahanas and made sure everything was adhering with the utmost integrity to the Vedic standards. The greatest ever happening of our time, Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has toured around the globe many times, and since the very first day that he undertook his mission, he has been consistently organizing and inspiring everyone around the world with the purpose of setting the solid foundations for the revival of the Kailasa nation and the protection of Hinduism in its most authentic form. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism both doing the work of a guru, initiating thousands of people into the Vedic truths, and even doing the work as the head of the Sri Kailasa nation, inspecting the construction of the various temples all around the globe.
Entering now into the year 2008, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gave a sarvadarshan and healing to all who came to surrender at his feet. The grandest happening on planet Earth, the Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, steered the delegates from their intellect to their being, from the mundane worship to the sheer intimacy with the divine. During the darshan, he personally healed and blessed each and every one, imparting in them the biggest gift a disciple can have, which is the Guru Bhakti. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism displaying again his compassion and his dedication to reach out to each and every one, giving them the experience, causing their reality, giving healings, causing miracles, listening to their questions, giving boons and blessings, and ultimately giving a glimpse of the ultimate through the Diksha, through the Darshan. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reaching out to each and everyone, making sure everyone has their reality caused for whatever reason they came to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2009. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized and conducted the 5th day of the Nithyananda Paramashivam Convention held in Salem, Tamil Nadu, India. The convention received thousands of delegates, so much so that the convention hall was overflowing. Thousands of people had gathered in order to receive the darshan of the Nijavatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Salem conducting the various conventions and programs to elevate the consciousness of humanity in 2009.
Entering now into the year 2012, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Nithyananda Purana program in Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru, India. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully elaborated on the emotion of fear. In his own words, every pattern you will see, fear. Even in your love, there is fear. Greed. In greed, there is fear. Anxiety, there is fear. In fear, there is fear. With every engram, fear becomes an unavoidable ingredient. Like a potato in Bengal food. For Tamilians, this pickle. Same way, fear becomes inevitable ingredient in all the life, in every decision you make. In your devotion, there is fear. You project only your fear on God. In your relationship, there is fear. When you accumulate wealth, there is fear. After accumulation, there is fear. The cell phone rings, there is fear. If it does not ring, there is fear. You are waiting for some call continuously, there is fear. Fear becomes the main driving force, emotion for your action, decision making. Let me tell you honestly, fear is nothing but adrenaline in your body. If you have a bad smell in the teeth, what will you do? You will brush the teeth. Same way, just like a bad smell in your breath, a small chemical imbalance in your body is fear. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on a very important truth about how we experience fear in our life. So inviting each and everyone to listen to the address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go on Nithyanandapedia on this day of the 1st March 2012 and see the transcript or the video of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on how fear pervades every single dimension of our life and how we can bring completion to that fear to experience the higher states of consciousness. Let us now watch a small excerpt from the address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Be Free from Bondage.
We'll start the session. First, we are going to work on the fear engrams. That's the most powerful engram which affects almost your whole lifespan. If you are living 100 years on the planet Earth, 97 years is affected by fear. Only till the age of 3, directly fear does not impact your decision making. But from the age of 3 till death, I can say even after death, fear impacts your decision making. Every pattern you will see fear. Even in your love, there is a fear. Greed, there is a fear. Anxiety, there is a fear. Fear, there is a fear. With every engram, fear becomes unavoidable ingredient. Like potato in Bengali is food. Potato and sugar for Bengalis. There will not be any item without potato and sugar. Anybody from Bengal? Then you know what I am saying. Aloo and mishti. For Tamilians, this pickle, whatever you may eat, whether it's a curd rice or anything, but without pickle, food is not complete. For the Andhra people, that avaka, gongura chutney. Without that, food is not complete. Same way, fear becomes inevitable ingredient in all the life. In every decision you make, in your devotion, there is a fear. You project only your fear on God. In your relationship, there is a fear. When you accumulate wealth, there is a fear. After accumulation, there is a fear. If a cell phone rings, there is a fear. If it does not ring, there is a fear. You are waiting for some call. Continuously, there is a fear. Fear becomes
Right.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2013. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the day 15 of the Inner Awakening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborated on the concept of enriching and explained that enriching means constantly enriching ourselves and others. Enriching is infusing the three tattvas of integrity, authenticity, and responsibility continuously in our lives and others' lives. Even in Vedas, three Vedas are only tattvas. The fourth Veda, other one, is making those tattvas into life. Also on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received the Indian actor Prem Manohar and blessed him with the Living Enlightenment book. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborating on the power of enriching, the tattva of enriching, and also giving the various celebrities also the truths so that they can implement it in their lives.
Entering now into the year 2014, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, declared that postponing the Inner Awakening Convention only causes the weakening of our inner space because it is feeding our vasana. Vasana is like a disease because it continuously moves us in the opposite direction of our fantasies and goals in life. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the E-Kalpataru at Devona and London, UK. Later that day, the Canadian Tamil Broadcasting Corporation had the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speak on the topic of Vitriyan Rahasiyam, the secret of success, in a 2-hour evening live talk show. So here we can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the address and conducting the E-Kalpataru in the city of London.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2015. The day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described how having spiritual experiences at a young age are stored in a child's biomemory and shared various examples from his own life, correlating them to how the Nithyananda Gurukul kids in Adi Kailasa have experientially cognized his teachings, making them part of their biomemory. With his teachings as a foundation and solutions for life, they will be able to achieve anything and be leaders in any field they choose. From the context of preserving all that he has created, the living of his teachings, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated, no memory is secured other than putting your teachings in biomemory of people. Understand, no memory can keep it safe and reproduce. Only biomemory can keep it safe and reproduce. When I see the Vakyartha Sadas and hear the Vakyartha Sadas by Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul, I really feel I have already produced the disciples Ramanuja had, and like the disciples Buddha had, they can reproduce with aligned, reproducing in an aligned way. So people who want to practice further, they can easily refer and practice. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is explaining how the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans had absorbed the truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been speaking in the various satsangs, and how the Gurukul system of education is how the Guru Shishya lineage, the Guru disciple lineage continued on for generations by instilling those Vedic truths and experiences in the biomemory of the disciples.
Entering now into the year 2016, this day began with the celebration of the Dvajarohanam, the flag hoisting ritual for the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa. Then, a short time after this, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered both a morning and evening presidential address expounding on the Kenopanishad series. Your thought currents are irrelevant. During his Nityananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the higher cosmic thought current of Kenopanishad, which inquires, by whom am I, by whom everything, you can only be explored when our daily thought currents do not disturb us. Before entering into Kenopanishad, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepared all Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples with the truth that you must understand your thought currents are not you. They do not affect you. And he urged all of the Kailasa nation to contemplate on and carry the thought current of Shivoham, I am Shiva. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Kenopanishad, inviting each and everyone to go on Nityananda on the 1st March 2016 to listen to these two addresses by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the importance of how we are not our thought currents.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2017. This day's morning presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was during the 4th day of the Inner Awakening Convention. Kailasa delegates, diplomats, disciples, and convention participants were initiated into completion with pain patterns and began manifesting various Shaktis, powers, after removing the samskaras from their biomemory. So as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully always says, that whenever a pattern breaks in you, whenever there is a conscious shift and a click that happens in your inner space, it manifests outside as Shakti, the power. So here, the Inner Awakening participants also experienced the same when their samskaras broke and they achieved the space of the power manifestation, the space of Paramashiva himself.
The Honorable Supreme Court of India on the 6th February 2017 stayed the start of trial proceeding in the false case filed by Lenin Karupan in 2010 against Swami Nithyananda. Delivering the judgment in a packed court hall, the Honorable Court said that it arrived at the extreme step, noting that the number of significant documents favoring Swami Nithyananda has been wantonly suppressed by the investigating authorities, and that proceeding with the trial without these critical evidences would be unjust. As a part of a major conspiracy against Swami Nithyananda, Lenin Karupan, abetted by his associates, had filed the false case against Nityananda Swami in 2010. This ruling marks a series of judgments in favor of Swami Nithyananda by various courts of India. The Honorable High Court of Karnataka had earlier cashed the cases filed against Swami Nithyananda in 2012 by some vested elements. A few weeks ago, the Honorable High Court of Karnataka further ordered the investigating authorities to submit all the evidences found favoring Swami Nithyananda in their investigations. These evidences include the medical reports of the alleged rape victim Miss Arti Rao from 2004 to 2009, showing she has had 4 highly contagious and incurable STDs, some of which are transmitted by mere touch. Her own email admission in mid-2009, 6 months after she has last alleged instance of rape, that she never had any kind of sexual relationship with Swami Nithyananda. Multiple proofs of discrepancies in the dates and locations of the alleged rape incidents, Swami Nithyananda's medical report showing he has never had any STDs and has a yogic body and is not capable of a sexual act. Lenin Karupan and RTRO are currently facing prosecution for blackmail, extortion and criminal conspiracy by them against Swami Nithyananda in the trial court in Chennai. The Honorable High Court of Madras, in a hard-hitting judgment, cashed the case filed against Swami Nithyananda in 2010, alleging that he had cheated and had hurt religious sentiments. The court heard at length the argument, noting that a private TV channel had telecast a false video footage alleged to be that of petitioners, and there were no grounds for any cheating or hurting any sentiments. It was further noted that prior sanction of the government was not obtained as was required, and also that the alleged offense had not been made out by the complaint, which has been filed by the advocate. This ruling is yet another in series of victories for Paramahamsa Nithyananda, against whom numerous frivolous and malicious cases were filed in 2010 after a morphed video of him was released by the controversial Chennai-based private TV channel Sun TV. The CEO of the channel, Hansraj Saxena, had since confessed that the morphing of the video, and he had a number of his associates including Lenin Karupan, Arti Rao and Nakiran Gopal are on trial in this Chennai for criminal intimidation, extortion, cheating, illegal confinement, and robbery. Today, the participants of the Inner Awakening were led into the process called Genesis of Your Identity. They were introduced into the 4 images and how to complete and realign them.
Whenever incompletions are completed, you can't be neutral. That naturally that Kundalini Shakti has to manifest as powers.
Yes. So after having heard this small excerpt from The Genesis of Identity by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us take a short break. We'll be right back in a few moments. Stay tuned for the further activities and contributions by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in today's segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapa Loka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyate chaturashita laksheshu sharireshu sharirinam namanushyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaka Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka planet Earth can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the blessed one and the blessing one is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa.
जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम् आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम् आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्
ज्ञानसम्बन्धमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. As I was expanding on four tattvas: integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, I'll today move to the tattva enriching. Enriching is you taking responsibility with integrity and authenticity, that you are committed to continuously enriching, which is expanding yourself and life in and around you. I am defining, listen, under the quote. Enriching is you taking responsibility with integrity and authenticity that you are committed to continuously enriching, which is expanding yourself and life in and around you. Enriching is infusing all these three tattvas continuously in your life and others' life. Even in Vedas, 3 Vedas are only tattvas. The 4th Veda, Atharvana Veda, is making those tattvas into life. Same way, in these 4 tattvas also, first 3 are the tattvas. 4th one is making them as life, not just listening. Real listening, not just listening. I don't even want to use the word listening. Not just hearing, but listening. Enriching is you taking the responsibility with integrity and authenticity that you are committed to continuously enriching, which is expanding yourself and life in and around you. We always ask, why should we enrich others? You conveniently forget life happens to you with others. Ego forgets, ahankara forgets, all its joy comes only when it stretches itself to anyakara, not when it fights with mamakara. Ahankara thinks by fighting with mamakara it can extract joy. No. Only by stretching to anyakara it can experience joy. It is very unfortunate. Ahankara thinks by fighting with mamakara it can experience fulfillment. I tell you, that is the way ahankara survives. In these 3, mamakara, ahankara, anyakara, the leader, gang leader is ahankara. Both the fellows are chota, frightened fellows. But the strength of the leader, these fellows also act like rowdies. And they themselves do not know anything. Bachas. But ahankar is the most cunning strategy planner. Unfortunately, he is caught in the net which he himself created. We forget an important fact very conveniently and take life happening for us with others for granted. We think my brother has to behave like a brother, father has to behave like a father, friend has to behave like a friend, son has to behave like a son, student has to behave like a student, teacher has to behave like a teacher, without we taking the responsibility that we should also fulfill our role. Why should a teacher behave as a teacher if a student is not taking the responsibility of enriching teacher? Listen.
Inner awakening. Stunning health recoveries. 100% cure for depression, insomnia, asthma, fatigue, chronic pain, insecurity, panic attacks, and other major disorders. Awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the dormant energy within. What would you do if you had 1300% more energy? Disease-free mind and body is your first wealth. Claim it at Inner Awakening. Inner Awakening, a 21-day meditation retreat with rare living incarnation, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, May 8th to May 28th, 2013, Nithyananda Dhyanapita, Nithyananda Nagar, Bidadi, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Contact
0802 727 9999.
Email ia@nithyananda.org.
Hello, my name is Brenda Tapia. I'm coming from Mexico City, and I work with children in Mexico. Basically, I'm starting spiritual education programs, and working for that. I came here to Inner Awakening. It's been almost 19 days over, and I have to say that this experience has been amazingly fulfilling. I didn't have a lot of expectations, but I think I'm reaching like the highest ever I have ever found. In fact, I came here because a friend told me about the program, but I witnessed in him a very, very big transformation. So it was very inspiring. And now every day I am feeling very, very graceful. Of course, I'm going through a very intense process, but at the end, I mean, every day I'm reaching the sky. I'm very happy to be here. In the healing sense, I think my physical body is much lighter. Like, I used to do yoga, but I'm feeling like all my spine is like very, very long now. I'm also feeling in terms of my weight is just getting like in a perfect balance. I'm getting much, much clear of what I want. And I have been waiting many lifetimes to get into this program. I'm just very grateful about it. And I just want to invite everybody that has this opportunity, don't miss it, and don't put excuses. Because whatever investment you want to do, whatever idea you want to do that is better than this, I'm sure it's not. So it's just want to finish to say that I'm just feeling like a graceful person. I'm just feeling on the perfect moment, and never I had such a healing thing just because of the Master is here, because of the Master's presence. I have gone in about 10 years in a process of spiritual awakening, but this is the turning point, definitely.
Hello, I am Rohan Hari. I'm 17 years old from Houston, Texas. My parents are both strong devotees, and they decided to send me for this IA course. And I've had a great experience here in the IA course. I really feel, inner transformation, and I can feel my connection with Swamiji growing. During energy darshans, it's a whole nother experience. You can really feel his energy coming, and you can just feel his breathing space. When you get in there, you can feel how much you change during that time. Yeah, all the different meditations are all very different. They all target different areas, and you can feel the Kundalini in which each one of them differently targets. We did the N health, and after that, I feel much healthier. Earlier, I was having fever and I was having cold, and I was feeling very not well. But after we did the N health, I feel a lot better. And he gave darshan. And he's also doing these Akashic readings, and those are on a whole nother level. And he can just see and tell anything which you ask. So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I only became self-healer. I didn't take the healing others, but after we did the self-healing, after he initiated, we went and did our own meditation, and I really strongly felt his energy coming through me, and you're supposed to envision him laughing, seeing his laughing face. And I could really just see it vibrating all throughout me. And even I started laughing just for no reason at all. I just laughed with his energy. It was really nice. I'm still a student. I'm only in high school. So, I'm really glad that I can learn all these teachings and truths now. so I can apply them all throughout my life rather than a lot of these older men. I really recommend I feel it's more for younger people because, you can implement it throughout your life. And I see all these things he talks about, they're all relevant to everything I do, whether, anything, and whether you're a 70-year-old man or just a boy like me, it's relevant to everyone and greatly helpful for everyone. If anyone's having any doubts, you shouldn't have any doubts at all. You should just come. It's a great program. If you feel that there's some obstacles, don't worry about that because Swamiji takes care of all the obstacles. Even I felt I wouldn't be able to attend because of my schooling, but then he decided to give the course in the summer, and here in this great place I felt a little scared to go to the ashram and live in the ashram, but now he offered in this great resort, so he'll take care of everything. You just need to come.
Father has to behave like a father, friend has to behave like a friend, son has to behave like a son, student has to behave like a student, teacher has to behave like a teacher, without we taking the responsibility that we should also fulfill our role. Why should a teacher behave as a teacher if a student is not taking the responsibility of enriching teacher? Listen. Doing proper actions. For example, if you are cutting a tree, you have to plant at least 5 trees. If you are taking water from the river, you should make sure the recycled water is purified and added to the river. Constantly enriching the source and keeping it alive for the next generation is yajna. Do not touch anything which you can't replace it. Like one time exhausted things. No. What we call non-replenishable sources. Don't use non-renewable energy sources. Use only renewable energy sources. That is part of enriching. Yajna. Gita is very clear. Krishna is very clear. Listen. If you are not enriching and taking and enjoying, you are a thief. Asteya, one of the important vows of sannyas, can be maintained only by enriching. Only when you continuously enrich others, non-stealing is maintained. Listen. Enriching is where life happens to you. I can say, enriching means infusing all the 3 tattvas into satyas. I have a quotation here from Gita, 3rd chapter, 12th verse. Ishtan bohan hi vo deva dasyante yajna bhavitaha tairdattan apradaya yebhyah yo bhunkte stena eva saha. Satisfied with the selfless service, the celestial beings certainly award you the desired necessities of life. He who enjoys the things given by them without offering to the celestial beings is certainly a thief. Stena eva saha. Listen. Life happens to us with others. I tell you, how many of you listen? with integrity and authenticity. I ask all my sannyasis, how many of you think even if you are alone in the forest, you will be able to maintain the standard of your sannyas life without the help of other sannyasis or the sangha of sadhus? No, I tell you, for a common seeker, it is impossible. I have seen these young seekers guided by the wrong ideas that they can do it on their own. Go and sit some hut, some corner, forest or hill. They will come down to the nearby village just for food. In 2 years, marrying some old widow. When you don't see anybody, you will just fall for anybody you see, any body you see. Whether it is sannyas or sansar, the joys of spirituality or joys of the world, joys of authenticity or joys of inauthenticity, everything happens with company, with sangha. Understand? Whether it is satsanga or dussanga, but you need a sangha. Life happens to you in sangha. If life can happen to you without sangha, why will you be here? I tell you, even to become a naga, initially, till you are established, sangha is required. Life happens to you with others. Whether it's basic food or the ultimate luxury, everything happens to you with others. If you don't enrich others, it is stealing. Life does not happen to you. I tell you, decide to enrich everyone you see with these tattvas. In just few months, you will see you are surrounded by gods and you are living in heaven. Even if you are in the remote forest, only with Ganga on the hill, your life happens. Even if you are a Naga in the forest, life happens to you with Ganga and hill, river, forest. With whatever life happens to you, you start enriching it. You start protecting it. That is why Hindus are so devoted to Ganga and Yamuna and Himalayas. Because life happened to them with that Himalayas, Ganga and Yamuna. That is why they are so sincere, keeping them alive and enriching them. If life happens to you with a river and you enrich it, you are called Tirtha. If life happens to you with a hill and you enrich it, you are called Giri. If life happens to you with people and you enrich it, you are called Puri. If life happens to you with forest and you enrich them, you are called Aranya. That is the way Shankara created 10 sampradayas of Nagas. If life happens to you by kings and you enrich them, you are Indra. If life happens to you by the Pandits, the educators, and you enrich them, you are called Saraswati. Integrity and authenticity is the way, right way. You relate with unexpressed part of God. Responsibility and enriching is the right way to relate with expressed part of God. If you do not enrich, you actively create selfish pattern. When you chant the Swasti mantra in the morning, that is a very powerful way of enriching the world through our integrity and authenticity. When you take the responsibility for that word, making those Swasti mantras into reality, listen. With integrity and authenticity, if you chant that word in the morning Pada Puja and bless the world, you are sending the vibrations. Ko brahmanebhya subhamastu nityam loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. You are sending the vibes. When you take responsibility for it and start acting, you are enriching yourself and others. When you send those strong waves with integrity and authenticity, you are enriching you. And you are enriching the world mystically. When you take responsibility for the words you uttered and start working, you enrich the world mystically and physically, metaphysically and physically. When you chant, Ko brahmanebhyo subhamastu nityam, you should take the responsibility of protecting the cows and people who practice these four tattvas.
ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಕಡಿಮೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿದ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಭಯ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿಂತೆಗಳಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸಂಬಂಧಗಳನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಉನ್ನತ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿತ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಯೋಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಮನೋವಿನ್ಯಾಸಗಳನ್ನು ತೊಡೆದು ಹಾಕಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಜಾಗೃತಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಶಿಬಿರ. 7 ಪರಿವರ್ತನಾಕಾರಕ ಧ್ಯಾನ ತಂತ್ರಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಸಶಕ್ತಗೊಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆನಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಸಿದ್ಧ ಹಕ್ಕು, ಅದನ್ನು ಮರಳಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧ್ಯಾನಪೀಠ, ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಗರ, ಬಿಡದಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ದೂರವಾಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ
0802 727 9999.
When you take responsibility for the words you uttered and start working, you enrich the world mystically and physically, metaphysically and physically. When you chant, Ko brahmanebhyo subhamastu nityam, you should take the responsibility of protecting the cows and people who practice these four tattvas. Chanting is the first level of metaphysical support we give it to the world, enriching metaphysically. Start taking responsibility for it so that we enrich physically also. So every day when you chant, remind yourself, you have to make sure King rules righteously. So understand, guiding the rulers is our mission. Jnanasammatar himself guided the Nindrasir Nedumaran, the Pandya. So, it is our right and it is our responsibility. It is our responsibility. Enlightened beings and saints are protected. I think we will have to structure our whole Sangha based on the Swasti Mantra. That is our mission statement. Understand? Swasti Mantra we chant every day is our mission statement. Ko brahmanebhyo subhamastu nityam. We should plan every ashram as Goshala. People take the responsibility of protecting cows
and every state of India passes the law protecting cows and anti-cow slaughter bill. All over the world, constantly we promote the truth of protecting the cows and no beef. Ko Brahmanebhyo Subhamastu Nityam. Brahmana is a person who practices these Chaturvedas. Whoever practices the Chaturvedas has to be protected. I tell you, in every field, only when you look beyond what you get, great things are born. Everything, everything, everything. From the seat you are sitting, to the laptop you are using, to the energy beads you are wearing, house you are living, food you are eating, anything creative comes out only in enriching consciousness.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back. Let us now enter into the year 2018. On this day's morning presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle that your past life abilities and possibilities can be reawakened as part of the Paramashivoham experience. He then went on to reveal how Mahadeva created Sanskrit and Tamil and further expanded on the continuity of death and Smriti Nasha. Today was also the 10th day of the Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam celebration at Adi Kailasa Spirituals Embassy, and celebrations continued with a yatra to Tonde Mandalamadinam for a special offering and obeisance by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the Kanchipuram Shankaramat Jayendra Saraswati Shraddhanjali. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism meeting the various leaders and going to the Kanchipuram Shankara Mat. So let us now listen to a short video of the various activities which happened on that day. Just a quick reminder, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be live with us in only very shortly. So stay tuned for the live Palapuja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after this segment. So let us watch this video.
His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda today visited Kanchi Kamakoti Shankara Mutt and offered Shraddhanjali to His Holiness Sri Jayendra Saraswati Swami on his attaining Mahasamadhi. Sri Jayendra Saraswati has been one of the foremost leaders in the current times of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and has worked hard to bring the message of Adi Shankara to people at large. His philanthropic activities included running hospitals, schools, and universities, and he helped millions of people across the world. The way he survived victoriously from the onslaught of false allegations leveled against him and the ensuing media frenzy stood testimony to his spiritual strength and depth. The whole of Nithyananda Peetham and Nithyananda Sangha worldwide offers our heartfelt Shraddhanjali to Sri Jayendra Saraswati Swami. The Cosmic Mother Rajarajeshwari, on the auspicious occasion of Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam, graced us yesterday on the Hamsa Vahana in Sarvalankara. Last evening, Nithyananda Peetham celebrated the Masi Chaturdashi with Abhishekam to Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, the formless form of Sadashiva. On this earthly plane, Lord Nataraja radiates as the presiding deity in the Nataraja temple of Chidambaram, giving all earthly beings the opportunity to witness the cosmic dance of life and seek his blessings. 1 year for us is 1 day for him, and therefore 6 Abhishekams are offered to him through the year, just like 6 Abhishekams are offered in a day at all temples. On this auspicious day of Masi Chaturdashi, blessed devotees offered Abhishekam, Seva, and other ritualistic offerings to Lord Nataraja at the Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Bengaluru. Today we are sharing about Sangha activities from Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Toronto. The Sangha gathered early morning and started the day with the sacred ritual of Nithyananda Yoga, as revealed in the scriptures by Adi Yogi Sadashiva and as revived in the modern day by His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda. It was followed by Abhishekam, the sacred bath, performed to Devi Meenakshi, and a beautiful Alankaram, time for the community to entangle with Devi herself. Discourse by Swamiji was followed by a sumptuous Sattvic Prasad.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2020. This day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expounded on the cosmic principle that Tyaga makes the possibility, existence, and expression of life energy intense in your existence's every aspect and dimension. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained to Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples that the quality and quantity of the way we exist is intensified through Tyaga. Sacrificing even our idea about goals, the real goal will appear in our inner space. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that sacrificing pleasure is actually very easy. Rather, it's sacrificing our pain that is the real Tyaga. On this day, celebrations of the Nithyananda Sri Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam Day 3 and Vijayotsavam Day 1 took place, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded his Nithyananda Satsang by establishing the spiritual umbilical cord with Paramashiva and initiated all into the Gayatri Diksha, Shiva Moola Mantra Diksha, Shiva Diksha, Samaya Diksha and Vishesha Diksha. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on Tyaga and how the ultimate sacrifice is the sacrifice of the pain that we carry. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also initiating the thousands of disciples in through the Gayatri Diksha and the various Dikshas as prescribed by Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas.
Entering now into the final year of today's segment, on this day's presidential address in the year 2021 by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, he began with an official written statement for the public and all Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples to contemplate and prepare to receive the truth during his evening Nityananda Satsang that day. Karma is not what you committed or omitted. It is the unattended part of your inner space software. The blind spots of your inner space software is functioning. The hormones and chemicals inside your body makes the womb for parasites and microbes to happen. Your action following the patterns, hormones, and chemical infuses the male component into the womb, who gives birth to microbes and parasites, which in turn triggers you constantly to do what it wants and keeps you as a slave of its existence. So here is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding a very important truth of what is karma. Karma is nothing but the blind spots we continuously cherish in our inner space, the unattended parts of our inner space. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is inspiring us to look into our inner space and attend to those unattended parts so that the womb and the right atmosphere for the development of parasites and microbes does not happen in us. So yes. So with this, we are coming to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having spent the time with us. We invite you to join us for in the next program for the next glimpses of the glorious past on the 2nd of March. Today is a very special day as it is Paramashivaratri, and not only that, it is the beginning of the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So we invite you to register at Kailasa/Paramashivoham and take part into this 21-day awakening process, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making available to us. So yes, so we'll now be we'll be receiving the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism very shortly. So let us now go into a short break. We'll be right back shortly. Stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming all the participants and devotees back, watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. So as most of us know, today is the auspicious day of Mahashivaratri, the day Bhagavan Paramashiva came as a light shaft and gave the enlightenment, came as Lingodbhava, and gave the enlightenment to Brahma and Vishnu. The beautiful Purana in the Shiva Mahapurana goes as when Paramashiva appeared as a light shaft, Brahma and Brahma became very egoistic and declared that it is because of him that the creation is happening and that he is superior to Lord Vishnu. And to this, Lord Vishnu reacted to begin a competition to see who is superior. So Bhagavan Brahma went to find the head of Paramashiva, and Bhagavan Vishnu, in the form of a boar, went to find the feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva, and both of them started, and Bhagavan Vishnu halfway realized that, of course, it is impossible and it is foolish to try to find the feet and the head of the one who is the unmanifest, the one who is the ultimate. So Bhagavan Vishnu surrendered his ego to Bhagavan Paramashiva, but Lord Brahma was still carrying the ego, and when he saw the flower falling from Bhagavan Paramashiva's head, at that time he took the flower as a witness and told the flower to lie on his behalf, that he was the one to get it from Bhagavan Paramashiva's head and that he found the head. And Bhagavan Paramashiva understood the inauthentic part of Lord Brahma, the part which is having the Anavamala, and completely chopped off that part which had the negativity and gave the enlightenment, moksha, to Lord Brahma. And today is the auspicious day where Bhagavan Paramashiva performed this Leela. And of course, as the direct incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is giving us the darshan on this auspicious day. And just in a few moments, we will be having the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And also, today is the day 1 of the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. I'm sure many of you already know that the 21-day beautiful program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where after 3 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the 21-day program and gracing for all the sessions. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is beginning that program today on the 1st of March. the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully announced that we will be manifesting the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, and of course, the powers of Paramashiva. And I'm sure by now, most of you would have already registered for the program and will be getting ready to attend the beautiful program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you have not registered yet, if you're yet to register, if you're seeing the announcement for the first time, you can take this time to register yourself for the program, and you can log on to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register yourself. So with that, we are now getting ready to receive the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Everyone, please settle down. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Come to a space of deep gratitude and restful awareness, and get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே, கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோட அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த
of ignorance and give enlightenment to the whole cosmos. On the very first Mahaparamashivaratri, the universe received his cosmic happening in the form of Lingodbhava, to which Brahma and Vishnu surrendered as the highest spiritual principle. Since then, Paramashiva is a clarion call for beings to live in absolute oneness with the cosmos as the highest spiritual principle as Paramashiva himself. Today, here in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Sarvagnya Peetham on the 5th day of Mahaparamashivaratri Brahmotsavam, we begin the grand celebration of Mahaparamashivaratri with the most sacred ritual of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. All pujas and rituals performed in Adi Kailasa during Brahmotsavams and special Utsavams are personally micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and are performed by his third eye awakened disciples strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most sacred rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, when an individual offers the best of the best that he has in his life at the feet of his beloved master. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Guru's feet are considered to be the abode of the ultimate truth, the supreme consciousness itself. Moreover, when one's Guru is none other than Paramashiva himself, this offering becomes a rare, once in many lifetimes opportunity to give a superconscious breakthrough to oneself and manifest the highest truths of Paramadvaita in one's life instantly. We are blessed to have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva himself, as our beloved Guru. Let us now offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to our beloved Bhagwan on this auspicious occasion of Mahaparamashivaratri and seek his blessings and grace.
Nithyanandam. Before we begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to the following statements, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, cosmic energy exists.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that whatever I offer in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja will reach the cosmic energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him.
Yes.
Yes. We'll now begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Be in a meditative space of deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take a few flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति मध्यमाम् नित्यानन्द पर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरु परम्पराम्। ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नितिलकृत कस्तूरी तिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलाम् प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते।
We'll now perform Tattva Chamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the hands and the mouth, with the Uddharani of water and your right hand in the Gokara Mudra. Please take 3 sips of water as the following 3 mantras are chanted. Om Atmatattvam Chodhayami Svadha. Om Vidyadattvam Chodhayami Svadha. Om Shivatattvam Chodhayami Svadha. Wash your right hand with the water from the Uddharani. With the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips from right to left as we chant the Hridaya mantra. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand again. With the tips of your index, middle and ring finger touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hand again. With the index and thumb of the right hand touching each other, touch your right nostril, left nostril. The tips of the ring finger and thumb touching each other, touch your right ear, right eye, and left eye. Wash your hand again with the water from the Panchapatram. With the little finger and the thumb of the right hand touching each other, touch the navel, the right side of the chest, left side of the chest, and then with all the tips of your fingers touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder, and the center of your chest. We'll now perform Shuklam Bharadaram. Please take some akshata in your hands and keep your hands in the mushti. Tap the sides of your forehead 5 times as we chant the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. We'll now perform pranayama, the ritualistic way to regulate the breath. With your right hand, thumb, close your right nostril and inhale through the left nostril. Hold your nostrils closed with your ring and thumb of the right hand. Closing your left nostril, exhale through the right nostril. For these 3 parts of pranayama, we'll be chanting the Samhita mantras. Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurusha Bhaktara Namaha, Om Hum Garuhdaya Namaha, Om Him Mamadeva Gukyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojata Murte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hahastra Namaha, Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurusha Bhaktara Namaha, Om Hum Garuhdaya Namaha, Om Him Mamadeva Gukyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojata Murte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hahastra Namaha, Om Hom Ishana Murdaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurusha Bhaktara Namaha, Om Hum Garuhdaya Namaha, Om Him Mamadeva Gukyaya Namaha, Om Hum Sajjojata Murte Namaha, Om Ham Hridaya Namaha, Om Him Shirse Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hahastra Namaha. Touch your right ear with the right hand and keep your right hand clasped in your left hand and keep both your hands on your right thigh. We will now chant the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Mamopatta samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavinshatitame Nitya Yuge
प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये प्लवनाम संवत्सरे उत्तरायणे लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कुंभमासे कृष्णपक्षे चतुर्दश्यां शुभतिथौ मंगलवासरयुक्तायां धनिष्ठा नक्षत्र शुभयोग वनिजकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षाब्दयापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमदकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां च करिष्ये.
Drop the akshata and flowers on your right hand side and wash your right hand with water from the Panchapatram. Om Apaupasprushya. We'll now perform Ganthanada. Please take the bell in your left hand and ring the bell loudly above the heart level as we chant the following mantra.
Om Agamartantu Devanam Gamanartantu Rakshasam घंटानादं करोम यादौ देवताह्वानलाञ्छनम् घंटादेवताभ्यो नमः.
We'll now perform Manasa Puja, the internal worship. Please take a flower in your hands and hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra. Close your eyes, sit straight and offer the flower at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Om हृत्पद्ममासनं दध्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयोर्दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकम् चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पम् धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थम् नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रम् शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकम् नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि चाञ्चल्यं मनसस्तथा सुमेखलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तथा अमायाद्यैर्भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायमनहङ्कारम् अरागम् अमधं तथा अमोहगम् अदम्बं च दशपुष्पं विदुर् अमोहगम् अदम्बं च अद्वेष अक्षोभगौ तथा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पम् पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं क्षमा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर् भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्.
Now we'll begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first offering is Asanam. Please take some akshata, that is a turmeric mixed rice, in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Asanam. Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham asanam idam suvarnasanam sarvadevadevi svarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Swagatam, welcoming. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Swagatam. Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavo Paratikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtitaha Yasya darshanamichanti deva swabhishta siddhaye Tasmai te parameshana swagatam swagatam prabho Adya me saphalam janma jivanam saphalah kriyah Swagatam yatvaya tanme tapasam phalamagatam Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te.
The next offering is Padyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Padyam. Om Yad Bhakti Desha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpayet Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. Now please take the Arghya in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Arghyaha. Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Vilvapatram Dadhaparam Shobhanam Shankhapatrastham Grihanarghyam Maheshwara. Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha.
The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take some water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Achamaniyam. Om Mandakini दायिन्यास्तु यद्वारि सर्वपापहरं शुभम् गृहाणाचमनीयं त्वं मया भक्त्या निवेदितम् ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वधा.
The next offering is Madhubarka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Now please take the cup of Madhubarka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Madhubarkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurnasudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam deva kalpayami prasidhame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha.
The next offering is Gandha Telam, the offering of the scented oil. Now please take the Gandha Telam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Gandha Tailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigruhyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nija Guhyor Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next mantra, the next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now, please take the Abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Abharanam Om Svabhavasundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Svarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam Om Hrim Eshat Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. We are now going to offer the Ashtottara Shatanamavali Archana of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, offering today a special Samputitikarana of the Namah Shivaya Panchakshari. Samputita is a way of offering Archana where each mantra is fortified by a Bijakshara. Today, on this auspicious occasion of Mahaparamashivratri, where we experience Paramashivoham, we are going to chant the Panchakshari, amalgating each of the names of our Nijavatara of Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji. Namah Shivaya, Om Anantaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ananta Punya Phaladaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Rupine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Janakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ajaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ajaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Animadi Ashtasiddhidaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Asutoshaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Avyayaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ardhanarishwaraya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Asutotriya Vinirmuktaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Abhyaja Karuna Murtaye Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Manathanathaye Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Arthatrana Parayanaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ipsita Phaladaya Namaha,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Ushnishadaraya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Utsavapriyaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kalikalmashaharine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Karma Phaladayakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Karyakarana Vinirmuktaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kaivalya Padadayakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Krupakaraya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kaivalya Vyamanapadabjaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvakamadvamsine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kalpatarumulavasine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kalpatarave Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Nishkalaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namarupa Vivarjitaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvavyadi Prashamanaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvadi Vinirmuktaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Pabhagnaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sahasrararudhaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Bhakta Hrid Padma Susthitaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Satchidanandaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Veda Vedanta Vedyaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Paramatmane Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvasakshine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Yoganathaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Tattvajnana Pradaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Maya Pasha Vivarjitaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Pashupataye Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Karunasagaraya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Prema Swarupine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Kalatitaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvaswatantraya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Swatantradhayakaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sharanagatavatsalaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Birdipurishaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Shantaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Param Jyotishe Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Soma Suryagninayanaaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Bhavagamjaya Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Sarvantaryamine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Jagadvyapine Namaha, Namah Shivaya, नमः शिवाय ॐ भवबन्धनकण्ठनाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भवचक्रप्रवर्तकाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ दक्षिणामूर्तिस्वरूपाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ पतितपावनाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भगवते नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नाथाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सकलैश्वर्यप्रदाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ स्वामिने नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ रक्षाकराय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ नित्याय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ विश्वयोनये नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भस्मप्रियाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भस्मत्रिपुण्डविलिप्तललाटाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सिद्धवृन्दवन्दिताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सकलागमसंवेद्याय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ रुद्राक्षप्रियाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ रुद्राक्षाभरणाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भक्तिवश्याय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ निराधाराय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ निराकाराय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ गुणातीताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ चित्तवृत्तिनिरोधकाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ ध्यानगम्याय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ धर्माधर्मविवर्जिताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ नित्यतृप्ताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ निरहङ्काराय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ मृत्युञ्जयाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्ताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ गुणमयाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ मरणोर्विनाशनाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ समदर्शिने नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ मार्थ्यामृताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ दीनबान्धवे नमः नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ मातृभूतेश्वराय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ मथुराधिकतितिष्ठावते नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सम्प्रदायप्रवर्तकाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सर्वमन्त्रार्थाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सौलभ्यपरिपूर्णाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ समाधिष्ठिताय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ वरदाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ सर्वशास्त्रार्थाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ पञ्चकृत्यपरायणाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ दिव्यदेहाय नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ अतुलितशक्तिमते नमः नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः नमः शिवाय ॐ तुरीयवनसम्पन्नं नानागुणमनोहरम् आनन्दसौरभं पुष्पं गृह्यताम् इदमुत्तमम् ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनपुष्पाणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमोषटे.
The next offering is Bilvapatram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Now please take a Bilva leaf that is smeared with the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Bilvapatram Om Amrutodbhavam Srivraksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilvapatram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilvapatrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Baushate.
The next offering is Tulasi Patram, the offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now please take this Tulasi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Dhupa. Please light the incense. Wave the incense towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji as we chant the following mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Dhupaha Ospatiraso divyo gandhadhyassu manoharaha Agreyas sarvadevanam dhupoyam pratigrihyataam Om Hrim Esha dhupaha sarvadeva devi swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadeepaha Sarvatastimiراpaha Sabhakyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam pratigrihyataam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
We'll now offer Naivedyam, the offering of food. Please take an uddharani of water, hover it around the Naivedyam, and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Charkaradi Vinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam सोपकर्णनैवेद्यम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय निवेदयामि.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the Paniyam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om
समस्तदेव देवेश सर्वतृप्तिकरं परम् अखण्डानन्दसम्पूर्णं ग्रहाण जलमुत्तमम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्थोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः.
The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
पुनराचमनीयम् ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वा यस्य स्मरणमात्रतः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम्. ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वाहा.
The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of the Arti lamps. Now, please take the lit Arti lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. We'll now be offering in Adi Kailash temple the Pancharati. The lit lamps arranged in rows of 108 inauspicious numbers are significant to awaken the various energy channels that are there. Witnessing the light of the Arati and offered to the deity is an alignment of all of our energies offered at the feet of our beloved Swamiji. Today, a unique offering of the Tandava Arati is going to be offered to His Divine Holiness.
स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ॐ जय नित्यानन्द स्वामी जय जय नित्यानन्द लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्द ध्यानेस्तथा शुद्धज्ञानस्य मार्गो प्रदर्शितौ द्वौ नित्या प्रदर्शितौ द्वौ स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் நித்யானந்தா 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 ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா
நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய
To the next ritual in today's Mahaparamashivaratri celebrations, the ritual of Tulabhara Seva. Tulabharam is one of the oldest rituals in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where an offering is made against the weight of a person, a deity, or one's guru. Matsya Purana in Atharva Veda Pratishtita describes 16 different types of danas, and Tulabharam is one of the danas described in that Purana. The Purana also mentions Tulabharam by the name of Tula Purushadana. Scriptures also describe various offerings that can be made in the Tulabhara Seva, ranging from as simple as sugar and jaggery, all the way till gold and silver. The tradition of offering Tulabharam to a living incarnation has been practiced in Sanatana Hindu Dharma from as old as Dwapar Yuga, when Bhagwan Sri Krishna himself was walking on the planet Earth. As the story goes, once he played a divine Leela in order to invoke the sacred sentiment of devotion in his wife, Devi Satyabhama. As it happens, in most of these Leelas, Narad Mahamuni plays a very crucial role. So as part of this Leela, once Narad Mahamuni visits Devi Satyabhama, and in his quintessential, mischievous, divine way, he tells her, "O Devi, you are the most beautiful among all the wives of Bhagwan. You come from a royal lineage, and yet it seems to me that Bhagwan Krishna loves Devi Rukmini more than you, when it is you who should be getting all his attention." That's it. Hearing these words trigger Devi Satyabhama's pattern of possessiveness and jealousy, and she immediately replies to him, "Yes, Devarshi Mahamuni, you are right. It is me who should be getting all the attention from Bhagwan Krishna. I should be having him all for myself. You are my savior. Please guide me. What should I do? How can I get Krishna all for me?" To this, then Narad Mahamuni replies that, "O Devi, I suggest that you offer Bhagwan Krishna to me as dana. And then, in order to save the sanctity of the dana and also to have Bhagwan Krishna for yourself, you can trade Krishna with me against the wealth in gold, which is equivalent of his weight." Devi Satyabhama immediately replies, "That's it? to the amount of wealth that I possess, coming from such a rich family, I can offer as much gold as 1,000 worth of Krishna's weight. Immediately after that, Devi Satyabhama organizes a grand Tulabharam in the royal courtroom, in which a big scale, Tulabhara scale, was kept in the middle, and Bhagwan Krishna, silently witnessing all this, knowing what is happening, sits quietly on one of the sides of the scale, on one of the pans, and orders the Tulabhara Seva to start. And Devi Satyabhama immediately starts putting the gold bricks on the other side of the scale. One by one, she puts each block of gold, but the scale doesn't lift. She continues to put all the wealth, all the gold she had, creating a huge pile, a huge mountain of gold on one of the pans, but nothing happens. The scale doesn't move an inch. In utter shock, he goes to other wives of Bhagavan Sri Krishna and requests them for their help. They also, whatever wealth they had, they also poured the same wealth on the pan, adding to the mountain of gold that was already present on that side of the scale. But still nothing happens. Not an inch does the scale move. That's it. Devarshi Mahamuni, Narad Mahamuni declares that Krishna is mine. I am taking him away with me. And he starts actually holding his hand and starts walking away from the courtroom. Immediately Devi Satyabhama goes to him, pleading that, where did I go wrong, Devarshi? Why did the scale not move? Narad Mahamuni immediately tells her, "Oh Devi, you have not understood who Bhagavan Krishna really is. He is not this 6 feet body that you see. He is Parandhama, the manifestation of supreme consciousness itself. How can you move him just by material wealth? He can only be moved by the devotion of a true devotee." Then after that, Bhagavan Krishna tells Devi Satyabhama to visit Devi Rukmini, saying that she will tell you how to win me back. Then Devi Satyabhama goes to Devi Rukmini and first apologizes for wanting to possess Krishna all for herself. But Devi Rukmini, being such a chaste and devout wife, immediately agrees to help her. On the way back to the royal courtroom, she picks up a tulsi leaf, remembering that every day in her puja, she would offer that leaf to Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And when she reaches the Tulabhara scale, she puts that tulsi leaf on top of the huge mountain of gold, closing her eyes, remembering Bhagavan in her heart. As soon as she puts the leaf on top of the mountain of gold, immediately the scale lifts. So, from this story, we learn that the true space that one should carry while offering Tulabharam or any dana should not be from a space of possessiveness. It should rather be from the space of gratitude and devotion. Now, carrying the same sacred sentiments of devotion as Devi Rukmini had for Bhagavan Sri Krishna, let us now offer this sacred Tulabhara Seva to our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyanandam. Today's first offering of Tulabharam is the offering of the copper Tulabharam. अमोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुना विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभतितो षडमश्नुगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन्नामधेयस्य अनुषा श्रीनिवासन्नाम्याः रोहितगुप्तानामधेयस्य लीलागुप्तानाम्याः सूर्यागुप्तानामधेयस्य हेलेन् सौनाम्याः राघवन् सौनामधेयस्य राधास्वामीनाम्याः श्रीनिवासन् कोमन्दूरनामधेयस्य आनंदमोहन नामधेयस्य वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य वेंकटनाथन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य केशव वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य विवेक बंसल नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सतभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव ताम्र तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering of Tulabharam is the Haridra Tulabharam, the offering of the turmeric. अमोपात्त समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुना विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभतितो कोल्ग गोत्रोद्भवायाः मीनराशो जातायाः सोनाली गुप्तानाम्याः मकर्राशो जातस्य अतुल गुप्ता नामधेयस्य गोल गोत्रोद्भवस्य विश्याशो जातस्य आयन गुप्ता नामधेयस्य जिंडल गोत्रोद्भवस्य मिथुनराशो जातायाः कंचन गुप्ता नाम्याः मीनराशो जातस्य सुभाषचंद्र गुप्ता नामधेयस्य कर्कटराशो जातस्य अरुज महाजन नामधेयस्य कुंभराशो जातायाः शिवाली गुप्ता नाम्याः मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्ट काम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम हरिद्रा तुलाभारम च करिष्ये। ओम हिरण्यवर्णां हरिणीं सुवर्णरजतस्रजां चंद्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनभगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं गामस्वं पुरुषानहम् अश्वपूर्वां रथमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये श्रीर्मा देवी जुषतां कांसोऽस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामार्द्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं मनसः काममाकूटिं वाचः सत्यमसीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्यस्य मयि श्रीश्रयतां यशः कर्धमेन प्रजा भूता मयि सम्भव कर्धमा श्रियं वासय मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपसृजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्लीतव च मे गृहे निजदेवीं मातरगुं श्रियं वासय मे कुले आर्द्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो महावः तां महावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं गावो दास्यो स्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहम्। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसज्ञसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। The next offering of Tulabharam is the offering of the Rudraksha Tulabharam. Mamopatta samasta duritakshe dvara Bhagavachri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatito मैत्रिक पटेल नामधेयस्य नीलेश पटेल नामधेयस्य चेतना पटेल नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव रुद्राक्ष तुलाभारं च करिष्ये। ॐ नमः सोमाय च रुद्राय च नमस्ताम्राय च अरुणाय च नमः शङ्घाय च पशुपतये च नमः उग्राय च भीमाय च नमो अन्त्रे च हनीयसे च नमो वृक्षेभ्यो हरिकेशेभ्यो नमस्ताराय नमः शम्भवे च मयोभवे च नमः शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः तीर्थ्याय च कूल्याय च नमः पार्याय च वार्याय च नमः प्रतरणाय चोत्तरणाय च नमः आतार्याय च लाढ्याय च नमः षष्प्याय च फेन्याय च नमः सिकत्याय च प्रभाक्याय च नमः इरिन्द्याय च प्रबध्याय च नमः किगंशिलाय च क्षयणाय च नमः कपर्धिने च पुलस्तये च नमो गोष्ठ्याय च गृह्याय च नमः तल्प्याय च गेह्याय च नमः काट्याय च गह्वरेष्ठाय च नमो हृदयाय च निवेश्प्याय च नमः पागं सव्याय च रजस्याय च नमः शुष्क्याय च हरित्याय च नमो लोप्याय चोलप्याय च नमः ऊर्व्याय च सूर्याय च नमः पर्ण्याय च पर्णशद्याय च नमोपगुरमानाय चाभिघ्नते च नमः आखिडते च प्रखिडते च नमो वक्किरिकेभ्यो देवानागं हृदयेभ्यो नमो विक्षीणकेभ्यो नमो विचिन्वत्केभ्यो नमः निर्हतेभ्यो नमः आमीवत्केभ्यः। राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। With this, we come to the conclusion of the Tulabhara Seva offered to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on this auspicious day of Mahaparamashivaratri. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
சிவ 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 சிவனே பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் நித்யானந்தா 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 ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவ 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 சிவனே பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே பந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் நித்யானந்தா 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 ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு
அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே, இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும், விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா?
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
This is our humble offering with all our love and gratitude at your lotus feet on the occasion of Mahashivratri. We want to offer a song which describes Swamiji's relationship with Arunagiri Yogeshwara as a 9-year-old boy. From the first day that Swamiji met Arunagiri Yogeshwara, through the night that he spends yearning to see him again, yearning to be with him again, that sweet, deep, pure emotion that young 9-year-old avatar goes through. We have tried to put it in a song and present it to Swamiji. So this song is as காவியில் முதல் நாள் வீழ்ந்தேன் காதலால் அவன் திருவடியதன். கனவில் வருவான் என்று கண்கள் மறைத்தேன். ஏக்கம் மேலிடு மேலிடு தூக்கம் தொலைத்தேன். உயிரே கரைய அவன் நினைவால் நிறைந்தேன். சிவனோ அவன் என்று சிந்தை திளைத்தேன் கண்டேன்.
வரும் வழி நோக்கினேன். மாறுமோ நாழிகை நானதை மாற்றிட, ஏறுமோ வேளமதின் நடைவேகும் நின்றன. ஓடினேன் ஆலய மணி ஓசைத்தனை கேட்டு, காணவே என் முதல் காதலை மீண்டும் கண்டேன். வீழ்ந்தேன், கழித்தேன், கரைந்தேன்.
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான். சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்.
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது. அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் நாடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும், விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா?
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய், ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
முதல் நாள் வீழ்ந்தேன், காதலால் அவன் திருவ.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம். நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசிவசக்திமத்யமாம். अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. I welcome all the living, practicing Hindus from all over the world on this auspicious Paramashivaratri, Maha Paramashivaratri. I welcome all the Sarvagnya Pita Kartas, Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvavarityahis, Kailasas, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Maha Kailasa on this auspicious occasion of Maha Paramashivaratri. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with all the auspiciousness on this Maha Paramashivaratri. Let all the auspiciousness shower on every one of us. Paramashiva, with all his Sannitya, Ananda, Karuna, Mangalatva, blesses every one of us as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all with all the auspiciousness. Paramadvaita Diksha, Paramadvaitatva, Paramashiva's being manifest in all of you. With these blessings, I initiate, inaugurate, start Maha Paramashivaratri. Celebrations, festivals, rituals, blessings, energy manifestation, and as Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I formally initiate and begin Paramashivoham level 3 program with Paramadvaita initiation. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Everyone who is here now, connected with me through the internet and internet, I bless you all with this Paramadvaita and all the auspiciousness on this Paramashivaratri. All the 64 superconscious Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om.
नमो व्रातपतगे नमो गणपतगे नमः प्रमथपतगे नमस्ते अस्तु लम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः।
Om, 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 Om.
சக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதிசைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேனை.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் மூக்கன் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே, இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும், விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா?
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய், ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமனியடா. நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான். சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்.
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது. அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே, கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோட அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் மூக்கன் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே, இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும், விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா?
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய், ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமனியடா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா, ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான். சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்.
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது. அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா.
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. ஜெய ஜெய நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான். சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான். கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்.
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது. அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா.
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் தாடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலையின் நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன
முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமநீயடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம் ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும் ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன் அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய் பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய் நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய் பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடங்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான் ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமநீயடா நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா
சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான் சிவ 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 சிவனே வந்து அவதரித்தான் கைலைய நாயக நாடிடும் ஆட்டத்தில் சைவத்தையே அவன் புனரமைத்தான்
நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா
ஞானமும் கொண்ட சக்தியும் பரமனாக நெஞ்சில் பதித்தது. அஷ்டசக்தியும் 10 திசைகளும் உன் புகழை பறைசாற்றியது. கைலையை படைத்த கலைஞனே கைலை நாயகா பரமேஸ்வரா, உந்தன் அருமையை அகிலம் பரப்பிட படையெடுப்பனே மாஹேஸ்வரா.
இது ஆதி சைவம் போற்றும் எங்கள் தேசம், ஆடி பாடி கொண்டாடிடும் கூட்டம் என்று முந்தன் அழகு கவிதை பேசும். ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. சிவன் அருளோட சக்திகள் வெளிப்படும் பைரவனின் காவலோடு அகிலத்தை ஆண்டிடும் வீரன். அவன் வழி நடந்திட அவனோட வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டி வந்தேன் நானும் அவனோட சேன.
ஒரு பார்வையில் என் முக்கண் திறந்தாய், பரமசிவனாய் வாழ்ந்திட வைத்தாய். நானும் போற்றும் கடவுளே இந்த கலியுகத்தில் என்னை காத்திடுவாய். பார்க்கடல் கடந்திட வந்த நஞ்சை தானே உண்ட நீலகண்டன் இவன் ஆடும் பிரளயத்தை அடக்கியாண்டிட ஆதிசக்தியின் வடிவு கொண்டான். ஆதி சைவத்தை காத்திட வேண்டும் விஸ்வரூபம் எடுத்து நிவா. கோடி அடிகளை தாங்கிய பரம்பரை எழுதில் நாங்கள் வீழ்வோமா.
மதுரையை ஆளும் அரசனாய் வந்த சொக்கனாய் ஆதி கைலையை அமைத்த நித்யனாய் சென்று கைலையை செய்த செங்கோல் தாங்கிய சங்கரா. நெஞ்சிலே உனன் குருவையும் உயிர் பக்தியும் கொண்ட தேவனே, இங்கு அஹிம்சையே உனன் வாழ்க்கையாய் வைத்து வாழ்ந்திடும் பரமணியடா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா. ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தாய ஜெய 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 நித்யானந்தா.
राजाधिराजाय प्रषट्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे. शमे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु. कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः.
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி. நேயத்தே நின்றறி மலனடி போற்றி. ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி. சீரார் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி. ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி. ஈசனே சிந்தை கவல மன்னனேசனே நீ வருவாய். ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் நீ கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணையும் பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்கும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட பாராய். அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய். அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய். அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய். அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய். ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் இறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா. செம்பொன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே மனதை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் மறை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழு நீ ஏந்திவா அறவாடிட இசை சூழ்ந்திட திகழ் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் நந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुन्दरेशने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यानन्दने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே திருவடியை தொழுதோமே வேண்டியாகினாய் கேள்வியாகினாய் கேள்வி காண பதிலுமாகினாய் மொழியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுமாகி அருள்மழை தரும் கர்ம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே எங்கள் மதியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யானந்தனே சிந்தை கவர வந்தரே சனே நீ வருவாய் கதிகன சரணதை நோயே காரிடவா அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியலே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றிடவே வாராய் நித்யானந்தனே
Minna Shiva Nirmala Pashupati Shri Sada Shiva Koti Koti Mukha Jivan Mahasada Shiva Sarvasam Shakti Nampati Para Shiva Kailasa Putaruttaraka Avatara Shirishta Kripakara Bhakti Kamya Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivam Nithyananda Paramashivam జటిలకంఠ ఇందుశేఖర జగద్గీత సర్వకామద కామారి పారా పారా జటిలకంఠ ఇందుశేఖర జగద్గీత సర్వకామద కామారి పారా పారా మంత్రమయ దివ్య దేహిన్ సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠేశ్వర అనంత గండ నిలయ నిర్వాణత కాషాయంబర సన్యాస కృత్యదీశ్వరా శివ త్రినేత్ర దీక్షదాయక నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ
Shivaya Namah 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 Shivaya Namah
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாது ஒரு நாள் மடமனம் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாது ஒரு
as the living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, Kailasa and Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடைத்திடும் அல்லவோ தடை நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம் எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிடும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்ட